Hey, hi, hello, it's me, ThatWriterUKnow. What's up? How's it going? Welcome back to another stream. I've been streaming for the past couple of days because family loss happened. But I took some time off. It's just like, chill and relax and process the loss. Funeral still hasn't been determined yet, but so that'll probably happen in the coming weeks, in which case I might miss some more stream time. But for now, I think I am good to continue streaming at least today and going into next week until I have to go off and do that. But yeah, today we're not doing the group playthrough, like the multiplayer playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and we got no word on whether or not we were gonna have BattleTech tonight, so I assume it's no, because we would have usually started about 20 minutes ago, or at least gathered 20 minutes ago, and no one gathered. So like, I assume that our GM for BattleTech is lost in Baldur's Gate, deep in that Baldur's Gate sauce, you know. Um, that's my assumption, because I can see him online in Baldur's Gate right now. Um, but yeah, we will, because we're not doing any multiplayer. I'm thinking we're gonna be doing gonna start my solo playthrough today. So this game will probably be, you know, typical me fashion, like half character creation, and then half actually starting the fucking game. But yeah. Now, hopefully, because the game has gotten a few updates, and there has been an NVIDIA driver update, so hopefully it runs much better. I was kind of testing over the week my computer, like checking out my CPU and GPU levels were, and I got them to be pretty good, or at least I think. Hopefully for streaming, we'll see once we actually get into the game. But I'm looking at OBS and Twitch stream preview, and it's looking like it's running pretty smoothly. Actually, let me improve the image quality. The stream preview. See if better indication. Turn closed captions off. Here it looks. Looking pretty good, and this is also just with most settings on high, too. Like we got a lot of stuff on high. Cause I mean, even before those updates, like it was choppy even on the main menu. I noticed. Looking back a bit on the VODs. So hopefully those updates and driver update really helped things. But we'll see as we continue to play. But yeah, new playthrough. Do let me know if the stream's a bit choppy, so that I can just settings. This game's a bit intense on the old computer. And yeah. Another thing that I did was I turned on hardware acceleration on my computer, so that might also be helping a lot. I don't know. Didn't really do a comparison from before I turned on hardware acceleration to after. I just saw it suggested on a guide on how to get Baldur's Gate 3 to perform better. But yeah. For now, though, getting into a new game. Standard tactician level. as well watch this. Friend. Floaty friend. Well, that guy needs to clip his fucking nails. Tried to mute, but that came on suddenly. I had a moment where it's like, okay, it's a bit quiet for me, and I need to turn up the volume. And I was afraid that I would skip the cinematic. It didn't.
Who are you?
Realized I had myself muted this entire time because I muted myself to sneeze. I've just been pondering. uselessly. I was basically just saying, me being the way I am with RPGs, I'm going to do a charisma-based build, which would be Bard, Sorcerer, or Warlock, as they're very charisma-focused. Probably Bard, because I like Bard. Maybe College of Swords Bard would be interesting. But I think that's one of the subclasses in this game. Bardic Inspo, that. I don't know, what do we want to play as? Tiefling. Superior Dark Vision up to 80 feet. Interesting that they chose to do 80 feet instead of 120 feet, which I believe is the regular for Superior Dark Vision. We can be boring. Hell no. Give Yankee. Dwarf. Spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficiency and light shield. Dark vision 40. Oh. Dark vision also only goes out to 40 feet as well. I didn't even realize that. If we want to not roll ones, we can be a halfling. Cunning. Dragoborn. Half orc. Tripled instead of doubled. Ooh, that might be pretty good for a sword bard. I do still wish that there were more body type options. Oh, tiefling. Maybe drow. Being allies from all over Faerun, aiming to settle their conflict with Lolth and each other by any means. And let's see, they got toughness, got armor training, barrier, and advantage on paralyzed is so good. Range on stealth checks. Range on poison, resistance to poison damage. Range on stealth. Hmm. Flame, mage hand, thaumaturgy. Domination and performance checks. Manipulate and interact with objects. Use flame. What are the other spells that they get? Check. Well, they get different spells at different levels. Okay, we got Asmodeus. Oh, they don't even have the same spells as from the PHP. Well, Mephistopheles does have Mage Hand. What about Zariel? Thaumaturgy. But Asmodeus also gets Thaumaturgy. In like normal D&D. Asmodeus tieflings also get Thaumaturgy. Is Mage Hand a bard spell? It is. I don't want Vicious Mockery. True Strike is only really worth it if it's a bonus action. Nearby creatures to investigate. Investigate. Let's see. Zariel later gets Searing and Branding Smite. Don't know if that remains true in that. Let's see. Asmodean tieflings get Hellish Rebuke and Darkness. Just based off of regular, and then Mephistopheles gets Burning Hands and Flame Blade. I think we might do Zariel. If we're going Sword Bard, having some like smite spells might be. And plus that advantage on performance checks? Come on, we're a bard. You know? Alright. So we get that. And probably Mage Hand. Alright. And with Friendship. Fairy fire is a good one. Healing word. Speak with animals. Remain your friend and gain 5 temp HP. Ooh.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river.
And all creatures and objects. Bards not have. I thought bards had bless. Guess not. Bane is really good though. Hmm. They're sorting instrument. Let's see. Hand rub. I hate that my tail goes through it. Go drum. History. Sleight of hand, stealth. With sage. Alright. Okay. Alright. Performance, equation, maybe perception. Yeah. Yeah. 16. And con. Yeah, that seems good. Alright. Up here on.
Where to next? What was it?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. I wonder what...
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is
It's opened. I wonder what's back there. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Kinda like that first base, but maybe I just got used to staring at it. I kinda like the first one most. Always Max Freckles. Interesting. You know, it's got to be a bad burn when a creature with fire resistance has a scar. I like the little nose one. All right, let's see what we got. Smoke, sulfur, neutral. Those kind of like the human-like ones. Those are these. Lush. Pallid. Gilly. Red. Ooh, kind of like the pink. Very red. Like that one. Biggish diggish. That looks kind of nice. Star point. And I like that one. Does it kind of look like it's like doubling up there at the top? I like that. I also kind of like the yellow. Kind of almost makes it look like jewelry when it's yellow. Like little beads. I hate that like the whites got separated there. Like it goes like white 9 and then yellow, then white 10. That like bugs the heck out of me. Piercings. Fastened stars. Easy breezy. Archface swirl. Omni ring. Bird rings. Kinda like silk dirks. Boys. Demonic red. Whoa, it's weird seeing normal fucking eyes. That looks kind of cool though. Red centers. Makeup. I like what we had going at the start there. Or this or this. Probably this. Yeah, I did choose horns. Oh, horns. Literally right there. Literally its own option. I like that. Literally don't see a difference. Okay. Kinda like the plum color. Always go goth. It's black. That's black, black. Hair. Let's do horns first. Hornless. I kind of like, you still got kind of like the little skull stubs. Ruined curves. Baleful spikes is what it was set to as default. Minotaurus spiral. Gold grafted. Ooh. Drake fangs. Basically the same thing, but without the gold grafting. Stygian skewers. Dagger peaks. Legosos prongs. Ram horns. Disc coils. Maladomini. Spears. We picked Zariel, right? Zariel's furnace. I like the gold grafted ones. Right. No facial hair. Now we find a hairstyle that actually pairs well with the horns. By Zero. It's a cute hairstyle though. I like that one. What's that one called? Dewdrop. And there were a few there that I liked. I thought that one was cute. Feel like it's not a best match for the horns. Dewdrop looks good. Like the braids. I also like this one. The horns just aren't really gonna jive with it. Regardless. Yeah. Let's go with this one. Yeah, some of these elves look kind of these.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night.
Oh yeah, that's just split down the middle.
By the river. Down by the river.
And it has a little ponytail that too.
This will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down by the river. Down by the river. Down by the river. Pinky ember, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me.
I don't like that.
Take my hand
We just gotta find the right
and hold it tight.
color combo.
'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down by the river. Down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
I don't like the pink. Red also looks good. pixie. Bardic inspiration. God, that looks so fucking goth. Kind of like this. Kind of like this the most. I'm getting old. Ah. Alright. Names. Hmm. Alright. Behind the name. Hmm. Okay. Go with Fiona. On a history, perception, deception, performance. And boost. 16, 14, 16. Low strength. Going for sword bard, so that means we're gonna want to go for dexterity weapons. Yeah. Fiona. Proceed.
The Guardian.
Choose one.
Half-orc? Half-orc's not loading in. There we go.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Hmm. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. Okay. the old bardic inspiration. Hard to tell with those colors. I don't really become a parent with like rays. Facial hair. Hey, they finally fixed that one. By the look of it. Okay. Okay, that only took an hour. You know? Not bad. Sure, 4. So begins the adventure of Riona. Good old teaser announcement. I think this was all those years ago. Classic Wilhelm scream. Nine hells. Furnace, specifically. Hello, Blood War. How are you? Eeps. Huh. Web surfaces can web you, but they also... Okay. It's gonna be useful in more than just a fight. Shoot a hinge to bring down a brazier, or fire at a lever. You can fire at levers? Look at those graphics popping. Alright. Locally, locally.
My head.
First things first. Let's arrange this. Okay. Hide. Dash. Disengage. Help. That. I'm a turtle. Hip shove jump. Now I feel like I gotta get the alphabetical order. Now we're barding. Okay, piercing shot. Okay, unarmed strike. Mobile shot. Must have dashed or disengaged this turn. There we go. And then bardic inspiration. Get our cantrips here. Up there and there. Okay.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Others? Others?
Never wanted the easy path. Not everyone made it out alive.
Center camera. Home key, left mouse button, double click portrait.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Ooh, an onyx.
Waiting for more.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
What's in here?
Cartilaginous chest. Very nice.
Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Lucky I made it out.
Ooh, a jade. Precious mineral from the Sea of Fallen Stars. Cherished by sovereigns and stone carvers alike.
Dead. Good.
Silver chalice. An ornamental chalice decorated with 4 precious stones. You can find a dozen different currencies in Faerun, but everyone accepts gold. There's the way.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate. Skill rolls during tutorial. Some dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skill add a bonus to this roll. 12.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Gotcha. Restoration pods. You can use restoration. You can use a restoration pod to fully recover your hit points and spell slots if you are hurt. I destroyed it. Oh yeah.
Odd. I feel better.
Sphincter. Gobbo.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Oh yes, the voice.
Mindful they are horticulture.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Oh shit.
We are trapped. Help us.
Reach. Brain.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
That's an intellect devourer. Destroy. God, you just like put your hands in it. Like you've got a crossbow, lady. There's a sword button for these. Ah, there it is. Value, wage, type. Weight. Value. Latest.
Brains. Curious. Open up.
Wait, did I loot you? No, but now I have. Maybe do that. Now that we're actually in the game, really actually see how. Like shadows is fucking breaks the game. We seem to be running fine. Now. Now things are starting to lag a bit on stream. Okay. Good so far.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Squall. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm.
I'm
and
playing
take
this right now.
control of
Now,
the ship.
nice.
We will address the matter
What are you
of a
playing
cure
as?
for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I'm a tiefling bard. Co-op would have been fun. Take a guess, Ryder. Tiefling druid. Actually, a drow, but druid. Yes. Okay. Nice. Drow. Solid choice. You're ready to be tiefling as my guardian. Nice. I have a half drow as my guardian. Half elf drow. Drow are very much give Dommy Mommy energy. Or Dommy Daddy energy, I guess. They're Male. Combat general tutorial. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets an act turn. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Well, well, well. Dude. Yo, vicious mockery. Oh! I made the save. Ruh-roh. I'm just gonna ending your turn. When you're finished, click the button in the right corner of your hotbar to end your turn. Every single player in a co-op of H, both are drows, but one is blue-skinned and NSP is pink-skinned. I like my single player one more. Nice, nice, nice. I think it's a pink-skinned tiefling. And it's kind of like golden, little gold adorned horns. I said hose.
Victory awaits.
Maybe later in the game. Fucking shove this lad. Brick shove is very good in this game. The tiefling, plenty of hose. Healing potions, you're low on hit points. I like that's good vicious mockery.
I will ascend.
Oh, I need to move your shit around. Very interested to see a part of the game as a tiefling. Don't learn those words, but everyone is so fucking racist in this game. Oh yeah. Yeah, prepare to be hate crimed if you're playing as a tiefling, a drow, maybe a duergar, and a githyanki. Welcome to Faerun! There's a reason I don't use it as my setting. Okay, dash, disengage, help, hide, improvise, weapon, through. That astral knowledge. Man, you might feel right here. I just walk up to someone and they're like, "Ugh, a drow, disgusting." Yeah. Yup. Almost strike, lacerate, rust strike. There's normal ranged attack. All right, there we go. The old pommel strike. Nice days.
I won't give in.
Let's see. I could shove you back. Move.
Can't slow down.
Please help protect me.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm a weak bard with no subclass yet. Please help protect. Please. My favorite bard spell. Crossbow.
Victory awaits.
Smash.
You proved surprisingly adequate in now, to the helm.
I was like, I could have sworn Ryder said this like ages ago, and remind myself that you did like 5 hours of customizing the character. Don't worry about it.
These boots have seen everything.
You can equip items from your inventory by double-clicking them or dragging them onto an equipment slot. Okay, give myself that. Are these? I forget our finesse. Okay, no, it is a finesse weapon. CR. Lae'zel has a ranged weapon.
Time to press ahead.
created like 2 characters now. There's the one last week where I made a Duergar cleric. And then there's this one.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack.
Ooh, rapier.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Ooh, that's better than what I got. Rapier. Hello, Moozy. How you doing? Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We're in Avernus. This should be familiar territory to you. Wait, can I go back there? Hi. Hello. No! Moozy comes in. Can't escape. Can't escape the 9 hells. I'll touch what I want, Lae'zel. Like this elaborate reliquary. Ooh, a necklace. Nikes. And this dark mind. And this illithid manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
You're supposed to be out of hell.
Needs a key.
No thieves' tools. Alright. Tamaturta. Right, I can't give myself bardic inspiration.
Mystery. Can't read this script. Eager for battle.
Lae'zel? Lae'zel, please. Please. Oh, God. Well.
No time to rest.
Hey, buddy.
The man isn't dead, but he's
Hi.
totally unresponsive.
On my way.
Life flickers in his eyes,
Keep mouth
but he
open.
seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Just vibing. Hi.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
I'll look for a latch.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
Yeah, how you doing,
Ship is
Moozy?
crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Maybe. I'll look around.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry!
Oh, bro, your character's fucking cute as fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Got that manic pixie haircut, dude. I went with the tattoos because it kind of made her look like she had jewels on her face. Hello, will we interact devourer? Goodbye. Oh, hey, a key. Pretty good. Got to see some lightning on the drive home. Nice. Inventory containers. Certain items such as keys, ingredients, and camp supplies are sorted into handy containers in your inventory. Hey, another onyx. Didn't read the description last time. It said when Shar walks upon the earth, she leaves a path of onyx behind her. More. Also, I love and hate the fact that these doors are called sphincters.
How many hosts are these gay infected?
Just a little lad running around.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
That's fun. Ah, slave mine. Don't mind if I do. Eldritch Rune. Ooh, candle. A strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You are sure you've never seen any of the like, yet part of you recognizes it as a component of some bigger machine.
Room. But for what?
Oi! 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 buddy. Lad. Oh, that counted as my action. That makes sense.
Time to strike.
I did 2 damage. Athletics fail.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, you get him, Lazel. Okay, good one, good one.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Touch.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune you found. Insert it. Console hums to
The
life.
console hums to life.
I'm doing all right. Take a closer look at the I almost said powdered up. Hold on, I gotta put my powder on. Let me powder up my face. All right. May have looked at controls, but everyone is your best friend, and during fights you press the letter O. It does top-down view. Ooh, didn't know the top-down view. I knew about Alt. The Alt one is a common feature of CRPGs. I'm just sad that there's no toggle for it. Hey, dirty 20, baby.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place hand. I can have my finger on that constantly. Wish there was a toggle too. Yeah.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
I love that.
The parasite. Then discomfort fades.
My little
and
brain
another
friend.
sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid, huh? Getting implanted with a mind flayer tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? So the cerebromorphosis? I don't fucking know how it's pronounced. It begins. Are you gonna romance anyone, you reckon? I don't know. Difficulty class 2. Alright, don't roll a 1.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
I don't even know who all the
And you
companions
do
are
it.
yet.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hey, buddy.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Githyanki? Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads. Got a problem?
Not that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going. I feel what I felt just before. We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But That'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Riona.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Very goth name. What was that?
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now. She's right. Lead on.
Now that I've opened that up, can I open this up?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Hey. Oh, don't attack that. Lazel.
Proceeding.
Can you let me pick things up? I know there's a way to do it. Drag action spells items from your character sheet to the inventory. This opportunity attack.
Unseen.
Oh, C is how you hide. Skills. Detailed view. Toggle group mode, toggle hide. Pick up an item. Go it. Go it. Is she not strong enough? Oh. Well, gonna
Moving ahead.
Another mystery.
oh wait, Shadowheart, please save us. Where's your guidance? Oh, thank God. Well, son of a bitch. Aggression. God damn it.
Action, not reaction.
Aggression.
Another mystery.
Oh, time to quick save. I pressed this button. They're dead. Thanks for the quill.
Let's be on my way.
Ooh, ring. Yoink. Gonna put on a dead person's ring. This person dead now? Yup. No? Yeah, maybe? Hard to
Here
tell.
we go.
Did I kill you?
A dazed woman is trapped inside.
I did not.
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
But what if I mock it? I can't. Alright. Fair enough. Open the sphincter.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Well, you're why you helping me.
Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
But my playstyle. Why the hell?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
I don't know.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
Unusual name.
Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
But I'm a bard.
Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that leaves us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course.
We just
I'm right
touch
behind
the
you.
tentacles. Easy.
We are nearing the helm.
Oh,
Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. Kanyank.
I'll trust the people that came flying in on red dragons. On this one, you know. Fairy fire, taumaturity.
A long way to go still.
Oh, let me organize your fucking spell list. Guidance, resistance, sacred flame, charm person, disguise self, food of faith, blessing of the trickster. That's a class thing. IS3. That. And once again, dash, disengage. Oh. Hide. That. Jump. Or dip. Jump. That. Suppose that's her domain spell.
Have a lot on my mind.
Hello. It's very laggy loading in. Nom 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 nom. Delicious brain. Ha! Still think I fucking ganked by imps.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Okily dokily. Short rest. Lacerate.
This is your end.
Damn. Bunkers.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You mistreated the flesh.
Rip.
Ready.
Alright, very nice. Save failed.
On my way.
Time to strike. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Loot. Ooh, leather armor. Same as what I've got. Oink. Oinkies. Rip. Why do you go for me? Disengage? Nay.
My path be true.
Ooh. Alright, I'm hatching plans. It's not gonna. Not what I hoped. This entity was vulnerable to your attack and took double damage. Examine an entity to T to examine. Radiant resistance, iconics. Yeah. Hold on. I swear. If this is anything like Divinity Original Sin, there should just be like a pickup button. Illithid powers B. Shove. Show sneak cones. Take all items from a throw. I guess it's X. Oh, I figured it out. Oh dear.
I will ascend. Come on, can't stay idle. Time to press ahead. Ascend. Let's end this.
Get him. God. Oh, Jesus. I love it. Beautiful.
Make way.
My plan come to fruition. Yes. 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 Excellent.
Got to concentrate. Moving. Where do I go from here?
Lae'zel, move back a bit. Sure, you can get the spindly imp if you want.
Never a dull moment.
What's the plan?
I'll let y'all kind of settle your differences for a little bit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You ever got any more explodes? Avoidable.
No traps, please.
I am fury. I am death.
Let them kill each other a little bit.
I must reach the helm.
Enough movement.
Very well.
I know.
Swift and lethal.
Or sword. Just wanted until like 14 people fight when I was like level 2. I never hit below previous save so fast. Very nice. I'm gonna move in.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Look at that onyx.
Victory awaits.
Critical miss. Brother. Kill this lad, please. Oh. Got too close.
Hurry before they strike.
Press on. Another fight. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Do a run.
Blood comes easy these days.
God, this illithid. Dario, that's my mom. That's my devil mom.
Well, so much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
Dish. Rip. Eh. Wait, Cambions? Cambions? Those lands are like CR4. This guy's CR8. What was the Mind Flayer?
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, nice, nice, nice. Ooh, some Cambion bodies. Mind Flayer body? Ooh, Amethyst. Brilliant purple and rumored to drive away Oni. Huh. Caustic bulb.
Got to focus. Gotta fetch that.
What'd it do? 1 to 4 acid damage.
Swift and lethal.
What now?
God, this Mind Flayer fucking sucks, dude. It's like missing all of his shit. Alright. Shadowhawk? What's the range on Sacred Flame? Our Firebolt. 60 feet? I killed the Illithid. Perform 5 attacks in 1 turn. Your enemies won't know what hit them. Well, that didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped. I killed the Illithid, though. So,
No choice but
Bye.
to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
if only I didn't destroy the other one.
Swift and lethal. On the move. Can't give up.
See ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's angry. I'm just
Still
gonna...
breathing, despite everything.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
touch the tentacles. Hello. You want head scritches? I can give horn scritches. Doesn't want horn scritches. Okay. That that one spot was still on fire. Astral Sea. Oh, I almost got tossed out into space. Damn, we only got some claws, dude. Hide to reduce noise. Even if you can't be seen, some criminal acts can be overheard. Hide to reduce noise. Thank you, game. Thank you for that good advice. Edge panning speed can be set or disabled in the game section of the options menu. It is said mind flayer tadpoles consume their hosts in a matter of days, destroying the victim in both body and soul. Ah, how heartening. It's very nice. I love that. I love that for us. Both the living and the dead have plenty to say, but corpses won't be inclined to speak to their killers. Oh, I need speak with dead, dude. I want it. Is that a bard spell? I can't remember there's a bard spell. Moon. Hello, tiefling. Your textures haven't popped in. A lot of things haven't popped in. The game loaded, but it didn't really load in. Hello, drow lady. Gaboosh. So, camera was underneath the ground for a second there. Animation's broken. Let's go. Brilliant. I love it. Animations aren't loading. Yes. Yes. I'm too powerful. I can't be knocked down. Oh, I got knocked down. The animations have finally loaded in.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your
Love
skull.
that. Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find
Yeah,
help
everything I've
soon.
been through.
The tadpole is a death sentence. and
As
the
like a
clock is
total
ticking.
fucking Chad,
You need
I
a
just
cure.
like fucking fell down like a fucking log. That was that was amazing. When the animations don't load. Oh yeah, dude. The ground for a second there. Gotta relive this moment. Animation's broken. Let's go. Brilliant. I love it. Animations aren't loading. Beautiful. I love there's just like the butt shot at the end there. The booty shot. Yeah, my character is a Chad. Doesn't give a shit when they're fallen. Just fucking stands there. Menacingly. I leveled up. What this? Jack of all trades. Your vast experiences make you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add half your proficiency bonus, rounded down, to ability checks you are not proficient in. Woo! Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you have taken a short rest. Ooh, that is very different from how it actually works. And then we get a spell. They're a bard. They're only afraid of commitment and abandonment. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Listening whispers. Listen, we don't even need Featherfall. Slip. Asha's hideous laughter. Thunderwave. I don't really have any damaging spells. An AoE from myself, isn't it? 17 feet. Wouldn't that be 20? Go Dissonant Whispers.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
So just fun fact. During the past week, I have kind of gone in, made a character, tested out the game to like just test things, how things were running after I got like the NVIDIA driver update like the other day. So this is like the third time I've gotten to this point of the game, and that was the first time the animations just fucking ate shit during that cutscene. That was amazing. Every playthrough is unique. Hooray! Ooh, honey. Hello, Shadowheart. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D15. Waker. I'm not gonna touch her artifact. You don't just touch people's artifacts without asking.
Alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not
You're literally a
impossible.
cleric. What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
She might be injured or worse.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Mm-hmm. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Fair enough. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Characters' claws are so cool. Tieflings are very cute. Tieflings are cute. Everybody fucking loves tieflings. And like, yeah. Claws just so I can be a bad bitch.
Something the matter?
Okay. Story of that odd little artifact you got.
There's no story.
Okay.
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I'm a romancing guy despite me wanting to be gay. But like, it's hard to resist. He's kind of hot. The Astarion. Is it Gale? Will? Those are the only other characters I know about. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet.
Yeah.
What are you referring to exactly?
Astarion, yeah. People love Astarion. Must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
Which is
If
why
you
we
discover
should
anything
find
that
the
might help
Gif
us,
Yankee.
I'm all ears.
Because they literally fight against illithids in space. What do you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone
she has
waiting
white hair.
for me there. Someone I have to reach.
That is your
As
weakness.
soon as possible.
Seems personal, I won't pry. Not something you want to talk about.
Thank you.
Boundaries.
And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up in your estimation?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
The trauma. Yep. With a name like Shadowheart, only positive things in her past, surely. Highlight items. Highlight nearby items, making it easier to find loot. Press left alt. Rufflesome Blackguard hat. For the discerning raconteur, spinning of stories, and the peacockish personality. Item context menu. That Hearts player is like an edgy teen. No one can tell me otherwise. her whole personality. Yep. Every item has a context menu where oh my god. A game that actually has the hair continue to show underneath the hat? What the fuck?
What's next?
This is
I
new
wonder?
tech. In a CRPG? Oh, to cleric. Gully down, gully. How do you multi? Attack fear of wolves. Oh. Power Scout prickles with fear when she encounters wolves. If she steps within 30 feet of a lupine creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. Oh, she's a half-elf. Hi, half-elf. Alright, Channel Divinity, Turn Undead, Invoke Duplicity, distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Both the attacker and the creature must be within 10 feet of the illusion. Pair of spells. Let's get rid of Inflict Wounds and replace it with Bless. Riddle Pave is good. Guiding Bolt's good. Healy Spell's good. I've got Bane, so we've got that covered. Facet annoys me because I can turn off, like, hat wear during cutscenes, but not when running around. So I don't wear her. You actually can. I kind of experimented with this. Party view. You can use the inventories of all party members in the party menu. Tab that. So if you hover over the hat, there's this little tiny fucking icon that I can barely fucking see called Show Hat. Hide during dialogues. Hide helmet. Ta-da. You can click it multiple times? You didn't try that? Oh no. Ooh, a necklace. I've been playing for hours. Yeah, no, nobody expects the surprise multi-click technology in video games. Miss my Bard colors. I have so many scimitars. Fuck. Can I dual wield? No. Not those, at least. Not that. How do I dual wield? Ah. I figured it out. In the game, they hardly have a tutorial. I've learned majority of how to play this game on the loading screen. Hey, shield. No? Ah. Okay, hold on. Where's that rapier? Rapier? Offhand attack. You will automatically use your bonus action. So jump done. Not proficient. Okay, that's why I can't equip that. That makes sense. I should be proficient with short swords, though, right? Because this isn't light. Yep. Right, I don't have the dual wielder feat. Ouch. Healing potion.
And they're ready.
Myrgrass. Suspension of Myrgrass. H. For review. Potion of mind reading. Combine 3 of these, create a suspension. This tough, inflexible reed grows in waterside clusters and makes for a fine building material. Extract. Add to wares. Shadow heart. Alright. Hi, dead guy. Give me your money. Shanties for the bitch queen. Camp supplies. Be sure to collect food and drinks. You will need them to restore your health and resources when taking a long rest. If you don't already know, you can hit space for take all. Good to know. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Splish, splish. Death. Huh. Alright, I'm not going over there. Alright. Ooh, bucket of fish. Perfumed letter. Still legible in spite of water stains and smeared ink. I'm going to read your letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Rip. You can read books and notes you have picked up in your inventory. Nope. Big rip. I like how this game is giving Kayla the opportunity to backseat game me. Despite it being D&D. Sublimate of Belladonna. You want me to not? I can shut up. No, no, no. I just find it funny. Because normally I'm the one backseating you with D&D stuff. You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. Gather ingredients to distill into extracts and experiment to brew wonderful solutions. I'm trying not to backseat. I just learned shit way too late, so I'm trying to protect you from my trauma. Oh no. It's all good. Reason why I literally have a tag on my stream called Backseating Aloud. Worn smooth by warmed hands. Yoink. Just taking everything at this point. Ashes of Daggerroot. Map. This is a map for of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting them. Good news is I can spoil next to nothing because I skip all the cutscenes. That dies a little in GM.
Maybe there's another entrance.
But as expected. Oh, hey, Thieves' Tool. Oh, hey, a hand draw. I already have one. Why listen to words when I can collect shinies? Collect shinies and husbandos and waifus.
More of those wretched things.
Intellect devourers. Dagger. Eesh, getting a lot of fish. High ground rules. Positioning is important. Range attacks from above are more likely to hit, while range attacks from below hit less often. No? Ooh, ooh,
Better
ooh,
stay back. One
ooh,
strike
ooh,
could be lethal.
ooh, ooh. It's in the goop. It's in the Kip Gap goop. Oh! Awkward. Just explode it? Yeah, I did. Keep your thirst in battle. Just want to hit them into the goop, though. Stab. Here, have some battle music. Oh no!
Got to press on.
One day. What happens if I, like, shove into another person? Oh, it worked. Right, you go for me. Take a short rest or take a short rest to recover half your hit points and some other resources. Open the rest menu. Yeah. Well, that it actually does an insult. Me too. Intellect Devourer Cerebellum. Ah. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Intellect Devourers are born of the brains of humanoid mind flayer thralls. So, what is it exactly that you're holding in your hands? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Abducted nobleman. Like, ooh, red peppers. Spicy. Basic poison. Don't mind if I do. Never know when that'll come in handy. Alas, poor Yorick. Top of the skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. Potion of speed. The solution ripples and splashes of its own accord, almost like it's trying to escape the bottle. Gain an extra action, a +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double your move. Oh! It's a potion of haste. That's what that is. Did they rename haste to speed? That was a spooky noise that was just made. Thieves' tools, don't mind what I do. Water.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Locked. How do I lockpick?
My faith will guide me. Unnoticed.
What skills do you have? History, religion, insight, medicine. A sleight of hand. +1 to sleight of hand versus my +3.
There's no time to waste.
Guidance, please.
No one stopped me yet. Can't keep me out.
Oh, yeah. DC 5, let's go. Oh! Ooh! Uses 1 thieves' tools. Man. Just barely. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think... Did I ever turn karmic dice off? I did not. Oop. Karmic dice. Avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. Yes. Yes, please. Leather helmet. +1 to dexterity saving throws. What was party view? There it is. Honestly, Werby. You can carry a lot more stuff than I can. Oh no. Wait, you want to risk failures? More balls than me. Poor Papa. Aw. Sharpened gemstone at its center, this ring is capable of cutting the very flesh it decorates. Very nice. Oh, you can like opportunity attack. Replace on. Level up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't know. Maybe. Pretty profound. Random thought. Balsam. Ashes of Balsam. Elixir of Peerless Focus. The old rhyme goes, if you fear the changer moon, if befalled by curse or doom, if you're in the lichen's power, seek the belladonna flower. Old rhymes are pretty, but they get people killed more often than not. Belladonna blooms are poisonous. Dagger root. Oil of accuracy. Known as the executioner's garnish, this herb flourishes in blood-fed soil and has flavored countless final meals. Balsam. Since balsam, potion of greater healing. Yo. Oop. Since balsam thrives on high mountaintops, the petals of this spindly flower can be carried for miles on a strong wind. Spellcaster who cannot maintain their spells is about as useful as a chocolate kettle. Okay, so I'm guessing that gives advantage on concentration checks. This slick oil helps your weapon slip through the tiniest of cracks in an enemy's defenses. Okay. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. This potion, reminiscent of whiskey in taste but not effect, is known to cause temporary ringing in the ears. My favorite. A draught for curing moderate injuries. Fragments of memory and perception smatter this liquid, the crude constellation of thought. Chocolate kettle sounds yummy, though. Agreed. Oink. Layers of leather. Oh, right. I wanted to give this. Oh, wait. You gotta circle it. What'd it do? Provides the wearer a touch of elegance, but no additional protection. I want to get rid of that. It's hers. I don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, chocolate kettle do be sounding good, though. Here he is. Here's the lad.
All's well that ends not as bad
Hey,
as
give me a guidance, please. It's fucking Asterion we're talking about.
Breathe deep.
Man is unhinged.
Harry, I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass.
God, my face
You
was
can feel
just
it,
like,
can't you?
really, huh?
Like feel the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Yep, that's a dead brain, all right. Right down there. Mm-hmm. Pig.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put away. We don't need to fight. This is a robbery. You're off to a bad start, elf. One more step and I'll make you eat that knife. Reminds me of Jarrett from Labyrinth, David Bowie in general. All I know is that most of the companions you get in this game, at the very least, start off as assholes. Put away. We don't need to fight. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start. Oh, one more step and I'll make you eat that knife. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind
Bam.
twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
The Mind Flayer's worm connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same where the role was reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian. Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too. Those raised in Baldur's Gate know the city well, for better or worse. Do I want to be from the city? Sure.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Yeah, definitely.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes. Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Just travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Thank
All
you.
right. I accept.
The pale elf.
Lead on.
You well, what up? How do you multi-class in this game? Okay, gets cunning action. Good shit, good shit. Ah, multi-classing, that's how you do it. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combination of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. How do I cancel? There it is. No. At the very least, you go until you get the... Until you get the, nice little shadow stuff. Hi, Elf. And Ancestry. Weird features. Alright. Cunning action, please.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Let's be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you.
Hello.
You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
How am I doing this as Shadowheart?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Kiss him.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs
Kiss him?
sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Alright. Submit to the feeling. Lean in as if for a kiss.
What in the hell's?
I would say first, I quick
Get
saved.
away from that thing!
No, it's fine. Everything will be fine.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life, you're perfectly happy.
Weakened. Okay, thank God. I was like, well.
Nothing will stand in my
There we
way.
go.
You could send an elf to sleep.
Alright, load game. Yeah, thank God. I was like, well. Shar and Saloon fight a divine war of darkness versus light. Their worshippers, blah. And so you're not gonna load the save? I mean, I had to see if I could defeat it. You know? Baal, Bane, and Merkel will all once mortal men. Need a bit of magic to turn the tides? Buy scrolls now. Spend your money. Hire a wizard. Take thoughts to give you a glimpse into someone's secrets, but expect hostility if you're caught prying. Enemies that are standing in darkness.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you.
Hello,
You could
friend.
end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
My level 2 singular character can't take down a full-fledged mind flayer? I know, right? Should be furious.
Yes, you should be whipped. It's possessing you, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Break
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close its eyes forever. Oh, wait. Oh. Like, you could change what characters are there? Hey, look, I killed it!
Death is too good for it.
Huzzah!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sweet. So you ever selected it to be. Nice. Okay, another dead one. Another one. I'm gonna avoid orbs. Is there anything up there? No. Alright, let's go up here. My guidance is gone. Sorry, I found loot first.
Goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Ooh, pack. Supply pack. Collection of cured meats, dried fruits, kindling, and anything else necessary to survive life on the road. Everything down to the flint smells distinctly of smoked ham. Very nice.
What's going on with that room?
Looks unstable somehow.
I'm ready.
And hard, as always. Give me that guidance.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, touch the purple butthole. Will. Of course I will.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Only slightly? Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Alright, give him 5. Do the secret handshake. Bard, charisma, attune yourself to the sigils of magic. Then bid it to quiet down. Very nice.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Character looks so concerned. You just pull him out, get a nat 20, and fucking rip his arm off. Oh man. There's a character option at character creation called the Dark Urge, which is basically the super murder hobo build. And I remember seeing a press release by Larian where you literally can actually get the option to rip his arm off if you play as that character type. That introductions, no need to apologize. Are you all right? What? Yup. Yup. I think you literally play as a cannibal with that. No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Kinda sick. Would be good as a replay character, I reckon. I'm on a Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone? I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there?
Not really.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Maybe the knitting needle one.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more, and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of
Does this make me
foresight and
king of
kindness, I assure
Pharaoh?
you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Pulled a man from the stone. Level up. Right, what class are you? Trauma bonding. It's beautiful. He's a wizard. He's a nerd. Alright. Evocation Savant. Oh yeah, level 2 is wizard subclass. 14 hit points. Okay, so let's see. Evocation gets learning evocation spells from scrolls cost half as much, become 25 gold pieces per spell level. Sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Alright, alright. Necromancy. Alright. Abjuration. Abjuration spells summon wards, banish enemies, and nullify magic, suitable for those who wish to defend themselves and others. Arcane Ward. The residual magic of your spells forms a ward around you that protects you from harm. Necromancy. You walk through the valley of the shadow of death and make lots of friends there. Grim Harvest. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Conjuration. Compelled by shape and motion, your favorite arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects, as well as displacing them in space. Actions. Minor Conjuration. Create water. Call forth rain. It extinguishes exposed flames and forms a water surface. Ooh. Enchantment. Your magic influences, beguiles, and bends the will and conviction of those around you. Hypnotic Gaze. Charm and incapacitate a creature. It cannot attack you. It cannot act. You can maintain your hypnotic gaze each turn to extend its duration. Okay. The condition ends upon taking damage. Choose the Jedi subclass. Suits his look. Which one is the Jedi one? I mean, he do be looking like a Jedi. Just like replace that with like a double-sided lightsaber. Divination. You peer through time itself and can sculpt the future like temporal clay into a more favorable form. Important. Your dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the dice of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Each portent die can only be used once, and you lose your unused portent dice at the end of the day. I'm making a joke because he looks like he's from Star Wars. He kind of do. Yeah, he really do, actually. Like, even the robes. Specialize in unraveling and restitching the fabric of reality to fool the unwary, the gullible, and the monstrous. Improved Minor Illusion. You can cast Minor Illusion as a bonus action. You can remain hidden while casting the spell. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. Transmutation. Your innate fascination with the structure of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter and its manipulation. Experimental Alchemy. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining extracts. If you succeed a DC 15 medicine check. Gotta go do the bins, so I'm alert. Have a good look. Honestly, Sculpt spells is like super good. We'll go Evocation. Okay, Burning Hands, Charm Prison, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expedition Retreat, False Life, Find Familiar, Nice Knife, Enhanced Leap, Magic Missile. How the fuck do you not already have Magic Missile, my dude? Face Bird, it takes an animal form of your choosing. Magic Missile, Shield. You're gonna need it. Grease, Thunder Wave, Sleep, Witch Bolt, Mage Armor. He also knows. Okay. Mage Armor you're gonna need. Take no damage from magic missile. I feel like grease would be very good too. We'll undo that and turn on magic missile.
Another step forward.
Rogue's morsel. Salts of Morg's morsel. Potion of healing. Frequently referenced in tales of roguish adventurers, this mushroom can be quite the boon for those who know how to use it. Find 3 of these to grind them into salts.
Let's see what this does. Broken. Must have been here a while.
Indeed.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Oh, hello.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up your swan. Story was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? Oh, I'll get them out of here one way or another. I'll get rid of them. I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid?
Quest for Conquest just traded with 4 viewers.
Quest, welcome in. How you doing? What were you streaming? Let's see. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Bard. Deception. Oh gods, you've caught a scout. The GIF invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves. Oh god. Oh no. Hey, yo.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Gale approves.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Hysterian and Shadowheart approve. There we go. Dragon egg mushroom. Alright. 4 to 9. 4 to 9. Well, yeah, how you doing, Quest? Welcome. How was your stream? How'd it go? What were you playing? You playing this?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
Yeah.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. Careful.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And clearly no friend of tieflings. We'll go our separate ways, I think. And what exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Well, thank you, wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, we'll journey together. Let's find this crash.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp. We can speak there.
Very well, but heed my words.
Shepherd approves. Gale approves.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Orin? Right over there. Need to trap this arm. Ooh, a shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead. We should check it out, but be careful.
Ooh, a silver ingot. Small but heavy bar of untempered silver manufactured at the High House of Gaunt. I just remembered something. Camera distance. The camera can't move further away from your character. Move your character, keep exploring. There was a boar that ran past here. And I have speak with animals. Hey, there you are. Little drum beat. Scared boar.
Away! Away!
Calm down. Won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears. But not me!
Bye-bye. Looks odd.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. Around that rock.
Nice. Enough strength.
There is work to do.
Harper's Notebook. Various accounts of impiety and blasphemy among locals, all bound in one ragged book. a ruby, an agate. Harper's map. A map that's seen better days, but recent editions suggest it's still in use. Read that. Read. Tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There is frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selûnite sect. Harper map. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands, so a little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent stretched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl, Cache.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
The money goes to me. No. Oh, here, let's give you a weapon. 87. And sort of top left too, in case you didn't know. Oh. Ah. Nice. Nice and orderly.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What
That
path
blood?
lies before me?
Only a dent or something on our skull, it's fine. Try talking to the boar. The Astarion scared. I hate it unorganized, and H saw the sword. I use it regularly. Nice. And we have lockpicks now. This way? No. Where the heck? Oh. Let's see, I should have thieves' tools. Let's give that to you.
Careful, I bite.
You do, huh? I need to like organize everybody's shit again.
Ready and willing.
What about you? Cantrip. You don't have mage armor on already? I don't fucking know, my guy. Mage hand. Ray of Frost. Apple.
Simple.
DC 20, huh? Total bonus 4 to 17. Spark inspiration. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bard has inspired you. Let's fucking go.
Never a dull moment.
I should probably take a short rest first.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Staring, what the fuck? Alright, ancient door. Baby. Go. Darkness. Use a light source like a torch or a light spell to see in the dark. Creatures with dark vision. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing it's you.
What's next?
What now?
Alright.
Ready or not?
Where's the,
Like a wraith.
there was like a toggle hide button. What was that? Shift C.
Just like old time.
Alright, buddy.
Oh.
Meaning obscure.
I like it. Homely.
Sticking to the shadows makes you harder to detect. Your cursor indicates the amount of light in a certain spot. Fully visible, lightly obscured. Fully visible. The button there.
Traps. How considerate.
Or group mode.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I can't afford to fail. Off I go. Waiting with bated breath.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Have to keep going.
Trap.
Cautious.
Failed. I like that.
My hand slipped. Can't afford to stay idle. Need to tread softly.
Looks like a trap.
One right there. Where? Ah. Gargoyle head.
Looks like a trap.
Lot of gargoyle heads.
Have to keep pushing.
Avoid that trap.
We have a jug now. Soul coin, huh? Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair.
Is this iron? What kind of currency is this?
I don't have anything to disarm these. Like, at all. Ooh.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't waste a step.
Stepping softly.
My faith protects me. Need to keep going.
Nice and quiet now.
Surprised you spotted me. If this isn't important.
Successful. These just in case there's like anything in them.
Don't mind if I do.
Anything useful in them. Oh, there's a plaque.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Such an undignified position
Dale.
to find oneself in.
You're a nerd. Come over here.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Let's try this way. A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Should mind my step.
No time to dally.
Bad for one's back, this.
I can't waste any more time.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Quietly now. Gently.
That. Uh-huh. Some objects are unusually strong. You need to deal enough damage at once to actually damage them. Greater toughness, slashing resistance. Only a hit that deals at least 50 damage can damage it. Holy shit. Dash intense.
Yes.
Alright, Astarion, you're the guinea pig. Open. Nope. No. Remember, your venturing party reaches 0 hit points. They are down. This is a state between life and death where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 failed rolls, I don't think he survived. They become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Helping down characters. Yeah. Alright. Load save. Alright, alright, alright.
Stay low. Need to make my next move. Breathe deep and move.
And disarms. Kinda hard. And stealth, what are you doing?
This calls for careful footwork.
Slightly obscured hiding should be
On my way.
On death and resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's Annal of Lost and Hidden Knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider. We already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds. Our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kellamvor, weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Pick up. Boink. Okay, got that. Ah, an opulent chest. What mind if I do? Chalices? Very nice. Didn't really want that jug, but whatever. Eight cup, chalice. Where I came from. Heavy oak doors.
I was trying to concentrate with pleasure.
God, when he whispers, he's even hotter.
Keeping my head down. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What am I to do?
Girl,
Perfectly hidden.
you need a fucking sneak. Oh, these are totally undead.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Protection from evil and good. Learning spells. Wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell schools instead of using them. Understand. Damn, voice actor isn't as hot as him. Yeah? E. Gilded chest. Protection from evil and good. Getting a lot of protections from evil and good. I don't like that. Using quite a bit though. Final Fantasy 16, Resident Evil Village. Detroit Become Human. Damn. Very nice. Which is Book of Dead Gods. Eve here.
Something smells tasty.
What's the tasty?
Nice and easy. A change. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Yeah, it is.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh yeah, that thing's begging to be read. Put some nice candles on.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. EC 15. Woo! Let's fucking go! Give me
As the
the
lock
lore.
opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
Nothing bad's gonna happen.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Ryder getting all these good rolls after turning off karmic dice. Oh yeah. Alright, religion. Examine the book more closely. Sage, Secrets of the Sundering Gale. Inspired. Jack of all trades, guidance. D10. Ooh! Oh, we have an inspiration. Thanks to Gale. Okay. Another one. Better. See, I have jinxed. I'm very sorry. It's all good. I had an inspo. Because we got 2 sages. Hello, H. How you doing?
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering.
Good old dirty
The
king.
last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Ooh. I've been playing VR for like 5 to 6 hours. Divinity Undone. Yo, we're getting like all kinds of fucking inspirations. What the fuck? Like, when a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to reroll an ability check. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration, and hey, look, we have 4. You're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, more than happy to profit from it. Inspirational events. Oh. You have 3. Divinity Undone. Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. Let's see. You have spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the god or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. If you're at your maximum inspiration, it'll only give. End of this game was like actual D&D player. Does something to benefit GM all players. Do we get inspiration for that? Writer, please. Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. Neat.
Light on my feet.
Learn about some gods. That's pretty chill. Alright, you know what I don't trust? I don't trust these fucking bodies here. An inanimate entity. After rolling that 20 on begging to convince. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't fucking trust these bodies.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That'll be a neat thing. We help you and you're like, no, instead we roll for persuasion.
No time to waste.
What now?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Come on, you bunch
The
of nerds.
inscription is
Come
in a
on.
language unknown to you.
Never wanted the easy path.
And to mention the trap checks are done automatically. And it also just lets you know that there's a perception check too. Jurgle, his name is. The wizard that has the comprehend language thing, does he have that? I don't think he has it. That is a wizard spell though.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. What path lies before me?
Something over there.
A button. Grat makes notes for my own playthrough.
Get me up, would you?
Something just woke up.
Someone
down
says,
here.
"Do not press that button. You will kill everyone."
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Don't mind me.
They got sight lines.
I'm ready. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Surprised. Your enemies are surprised and cannot take actions.
Better boots.
Okay, there we go. Now everybody's in.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't give up. Not now.
Babe. Alright. Your turn ends.
Time for a new approach. This way.
Never a dull moment.
The witching hour.
Boop, 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 boop. They surprised. Shared initiative.
Can't even catch my breath.
The Queen's High Seas, baby.
Can't afford to let up.
Time for a cull. With finesse.
Ooh. Miss. Eat 'em. Now I don't have to disengage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sure hope these lads don't have fucking fireball.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
I'm ready.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Alright, what'd they do? They dash? 2. Okay, they're all on level 2. Ah! My performance! Why do they all go for me?
Moving.
Let's have some carnage. On the way.
Have advantage.
Let's have a little fun.
And a movement. Not bad.
Blood comes easy these days.
right there. But that was a good heal. Oh, no, no, no.
Striking distance.
On a movement. He doesn't have vision. Crap. Alright, got one of them down. Silence. Very fast on Gale. Oof. Wait, can't cast spells.
Got to move.
Go for the throat. Over here.
Oh, so close.
On the hunt.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
A tale for the ages.
Come.
May it please, Mistra.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No bloom, all doom.
Ooh. Okay. Good, good.
Got to move.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nice.
Don't linger.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh. Gonna be in the silence. Nice. Of course, it was the last one that cast the silence. Burning hands.
With haste. Anything of use?
I like how he's frozen. Alright, we've gotten like a bunch of scrolls. Always get one. You just blew them. Always give one to your wizard. Of course. How do I
Oh, I have
learn a spell? Learn. 25 gold. Learn 50 gold. Wizard level too low.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Through knowledge comes atonement. Amulet of Lost Voices. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgo's Scriveners of Doom. Speak with dead. I remember. Richly adorned sarcophagus. I know what happens if we open that up.
Moving in.
But before we do that, shit. Zoop. Oh, god damn it! That now I have to reorganize it. Why? Why you do this game? Dash, where's disengage? There it is. Melee? Melee. Can't target undead. Aw. Aw. I don't have enchantment spells.
There is work to do. No time to dally.
Well, hello.
Your desire.
My faith protects me.
Felicity. Guidance, resistance, sacred flame. Bless. Oh, she has charm person. Turn undead. The cleric thing. Ah.
Best get going.
Waiting for saves to occur. Or to finish. What can go wrong opening a hidden sarcophagus? Sarco. Yep.
Can't give up now.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Equal and same approach.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What can go wrong? Hi. I hate that the
So he has spoken,
foot wraps.
and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Right, the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What are you talking about? Attack. Peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more.
I see.
Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Communism. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Tiefling. In my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like. Damn, Tiefling. Bard. A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it. Damn. Okay, I want to go either for the first one or the last one. Bard's being like, yeah, your life ain't worth shit if you don't live it to the max, baby. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Goodbye, Mr. Witch. He's only level 1. Oh, what do you got in there? Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Arrow of many targets. Dealing additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Explode on impact, pushing targets back. And a soul coin. Huh.
Should mind my step.
Wasn't expecting to get so many soul coins. So we just unleashed a what was obviously a lich from its tomb. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta, you know? Let's go this way. Oh, there's a way up here. Iron ladder. Oh, he's still wandering around over here. Okay, let me light a few candles for you.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on my way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Soon, huh? Soon is rather vague. Seems you've read ahead in our little story.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay. Bye-bye. I love you. Okay. That was that way. Now we got this away. Oh. Scene change. I hear peeps. There's a shift C.
Need to keep focused. Keep low and quiet. Quiet as a mouse.
No lock? No handle? How does it open?
I'm just waiting.
Freaking impossible.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. On my way.
Yeah, don't think about that. What if I can I knock on it?
No handle. How did it open?
I guess I can't. Alright. You know, like lever or something here that I'm missing?
If not over, then through.
Not. Somewhere else, I guess.
Can't risk being in open view. These boots have seen everything. Can't slow down.
Lost condition guidance helping. What's everybody doing on spell slots? Just Bliss.
Don't touch me.
Just Bliss just raided with 6 viewers.
Hello. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. How you doing? We just let loose a lich, baby. Totally wasn't already here. What? True. I have no recollection of this. My memory is erased with you saying that. How you doing? How was Xenoblade? How were the Chronicles of 3? Chapel entrance. Ooh, dagger root. Welcome, welcome.
How much further can I go?
The story so far is we got abducted by illithids, got a little brain worm baby in our heads. So do these people. And we're somewhere in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate, I guess. Somewhere near. Sort of, maybe. And a bunch of Githyanki destroyed the Nautiloid we were on, and now we crashed, and then you got stuck in cutscene. Hold on, fuck. Where's the clip? Where is the clip that Halo made? Oh, you're talking about the falling? Check this out, Bliss. Look at how good this game is. The clip from earlier. Oh, camera was underneath the ground for a second there. Animation's broken. Let's go. Brilliant. I love it. Animations aren't loading. So the booty shot at the end though. For a second. Very good. Very good game. Legit had less bugs when the game wasn't fully released. That's how it be. Oh, there's people up here. Failed survival check.
What's that?
Sure, man. Oh, he's gotta have room for the booty. True. Trap disarm toolkit. Oh. Screw you guys. I'm going back into the fucking tomb. I can disarm that fucking trap now on that sarcophagus. Oh, hey, skeleton. Oh, hey. Potion of healing. Screw these guys. Where's my friend Withers? My homie. Anyways, I just streamed for 9 hours because I got in cutscene hell and boss purgatory for 3 hours, so I gotta take a long bathroom time. Nice. Nice. Have fun in the bathroom, I guess. A good stinky time. Alright. Shadowheart. Give our homie Starion some good old.
Keep a blade close.
A good old head pat. And gonna ungroup everyone.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes.
Whoops.
Let's just hope she
I
reserved
accidentally
those impulses
started a
for any
dialogue.
common foes.
A little bit of a gossip there.
Need to find forward.
So we exploded this room earlier and had to reload a save. Because it killed Asterion when I did this. Nat 20, baby! Weird because we seem to have glitches for not having cutscenes. Withers, for instance, we did not get that. No, I didn't skip it. He just appeared at our camp? Huh. Did, because you were playing with H, right? Did H get it? Because I have played a little bit of the multiplayer, and when one person enters a cutscene, it doesn't automatically drag the other players into it. You kind of have to hover over their avatar or something, and it'll have like a little ear icon that you can listen in on. Oh yeah. Ooh, the Watcher's Guide. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Yo? That's actually really good. Engraved Key. Nope. Legit, like, you were having the cutscene. H was like, did you have this cutscene Ryder's having? And I was like, no? Oh. Did you guys open the sarcophagus? I assume you opened it. Weird. Yeah, we did. Huh.
No time to rest.
Am I proficient with spears? Spears count as simple weapons, right? I can use spears. Here you go, Staring. We also didn't get a cutscene about my boy. Didn't realize it was a thing until I played single player. About this guy? My boy? Yeah. Huh. Weird. It did just come out, like, last week. Or the other week, rather. Shit's fucked, you know? What was I doing? Oh, right. 0 to 7. Oh, do I have another rapier? I think I do. I have 2 daggers.
Can't slow down.
Can't go out that way. Wonder what the key was for. Does seem to be a multiplayer issue though. Both times the thing that triggered it, sarcophagus H interacted with it, not me. And I'm the host. I think it's something to do with that, maybe. Who knows? Games are buggy on launch. As far as I know. I think only Act 1 was available during early access. So adding the other acts probably broke everything. You know? Not get there. Yeah, only Act 1 was key. Oh well. Pulse life, detect thoughts, shocking grasp. Gimblebach, Haman. Okay.
Whatever
Alright.
comes,
Riz.
no one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Already gained 10 XP. For what?
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship.
And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I mean no harm. I'm just looking around. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Ship's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Oh, my bugs went on the playthrough. I don't think I can romance Astarion because his cutscene won't work.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Bye.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
I'm too smart to get into fights.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Foundation block. Cracked stone.
There's something underneath here.
Yeah, no shit. Ooh, sunmelon piece. Sunmelon vines sprawl across gardens from the Chanthar to the Delambir. The fruit is served fresh, pickled, or jellied. That sounds good. Sounds real good. Right, and they've got bedrolls here. You can take a long rest here. Let's fucking go. Put in there. Sunmelon, the fire type of watermelon. Exactly.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
I don't want to do that right now, though. Not yet, at least. Potato. A knobbly, dependable staple of every household across Faerun, poor and wealthy alike. Oh yeah. Torch, rope, Cholton fire swill. Judging by its fiery aroma, this heavily spiced spirit packs a powerful punch. That, give that to Astarion. Give these to Gale. Book of Dead Gods. Alright.
Thank you, Triplebook. Everything all right out there?
Yeah, it's me. Let me in. Let's fucking go. Yikes.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Smile. Cheese your way through. Astarion is inspired. Talk your way past the bandits and enter the chapel. Very nice.
You're dead.
Hey. Hello. I'm not your buddy.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's spill some blood.
better position.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, we only got one guy here.
Need to act fast.
Really? Oof. Very nice.
Have to keep going.
Hey, yo, they got some cheese? What is this? Very nice. Fly
Maybe I
pack.
need more. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Sausage? Cheese? Cheese wheel? Fucking go, dude. Get the candles. Oh, Portrait of Fane. He's from Divinity. Original Sin.
Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm. The Curse of the Vampire. An ancient text written on dry, cracking paper. Its cover is inscribed with every holy symbol you've ever seen and some you haven't. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse above all. Beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary, let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead town. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
The Mortal View, eyewitness account of the Ball Spawn crisis. This mass-produced book has a cheap imitation of Ball's symbol stamped onto the cover. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in her veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Arenicus. And I curse you. Hostile vampire. Afkatla slums. The 5 tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them had been wiped off the face of Faerun. Saradush, merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder of someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet. Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Death and Divinity. A Godly Guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is the duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Yergel, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, even when he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Merkil must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkil claimed primacy over death from Yergel's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelimvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Oh shit, hold on. I have disguise self.
My faith will guide me.
Drunk. Yeah. Drow. Situational actions. You have unlocked an action as a result of another ability featuring condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until the condition expires. Spell disguise.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh. What if I get rid of this and have all of these people fucking leave?
Breathe deep and move.
Why Shadowheart, a Drow? Disguise self.
Watch your back.
I'm trying to speak with dead person.
For now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Recast speak with dead. Aw. Rip. Well, dispel that. Also, hello, Bandito, how you doing?
Blood? No, never mind.
Oh, hello.
Let's move. Leave no trace.
Ooh, very nice. Very good.
How'd you get past that? Back off!
Oil barrels, huh? Oil barrels, huh?
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Hell yeah.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, how you doing, Bendito? Just started. Ancient scroll. A moldering scroll containing what remains of an ancient ritual. Don't mind if I do. Book of Final Breath. That sounds ominous. Where's that scroll I just got? Eid. Though a bloom of mold has leached the ink from most of this scroll, its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our God cares not for petty ritual. There is only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our God. Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Maj Pinner. Laboratory explosion. Huh? Froth Cress. Waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Donna Ree. Waterdavian Featherlung. Interesting book. Am I gonna be able to... Hey, these tools. Light the candle. Or unlight the candle. I wonder if the explosion lit the candle.
What's hiding here?
Inkpot, quill, don't mind if I do. This is a shady wardrobe. Breezy sandals, strapped and lined in either Piscine or arboreal motif. These sandals are perfect for a warm morning stroll. These rags carry a faint grayish odor that all old clothes seem to carry with them, a whiff like the dust of moth eggs. Oh yeah. Bed. Oh, hey, thieves' tools. Why did you jump?
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Barton, Hasid. Orga. Oh shit. Woo.
This will do nicely.
Ouchie.
Just like old times.
Yeah. I have to go that way.
I don't fancy their chances.
the seed. You can dip weapons in fire. I don't have anything to put that water out. Never mind, I do. I do, in fact.
Talk to me. Where do I go from here?
Manage, got him.
Into the shadows.
Let's end this.
Gone with the weave. Good move.
Yikes. Oh, he's a barbarian. Why double? I think this might be a TPK. Irons are finally gone.
Miss this. Come on.
My faith will protect me.
HBK. Still had the bardic inspiration, huh?
Can't give up.
Alright. Okay. Now we know there's a ton of people in there. Now we know.
Best be on my way. Seems simple enough.
I need to loot this room again.
Something good here, I hope.
Counts of this. That, mirror here before.
Let's have a look at myself.
Still nothing.
Another step forward.
Fire went out eventually.
No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
First to put my hands on everything. I mean, I guess. One long rest. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. We have casual clothes. A ball? Breezy sandals. And a heart. Darian. And Ella. I think she wants to speak about.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
Sure. What is a good idea?
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Read our top priority as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Nodders.
Shadowheart seems jumpy. Must not relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Sergeant, I'll sleep later.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
Yo, you got a fucking telescope? Can I use that?
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
The fire. Man in his fancy robes.
Go to hell.
Good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
On your mind.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Do not too worry. We'll find someone who can help us. Actually, should get some rest. Brooding will get us nowhere. Actual. I say, but you're right. We're in deep, you know what.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Oh yeah. What the hell? He has like a little training dummy. That's illithid shaped. I love that.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Is it?
Chatter already, Tusky.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news, isn't it?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Yonki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture. I know of Yonki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
I'd like you to join me.
You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
I'll admit, I don't actually know how. Oh, we have underwear. He's got he's got them netherese briefs, dude. Alright. Why is there just an empty spot there? It bugs the heck out of me. Hate it. All the heavier stuff, huh? You guys. Kernel, map, ping, game menu. Fully resting. End the day and restore hit points and spell slots. To fully rest, you must use enough camp supplies. Yo, we got some coffee? Apple. 3 fish, 4 fish.
Yankee joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
No bard comment on the poetry thing? Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. Know about more than your hobbies. Adventures.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Change the subject.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Here, get a fighter on our team. We need someone with some melee oomph.
Speak.
I'd like you to join
It
me.
is done.
Ooh. Get you leveled up. Oh, there's no level discrepancies, like XP discrepancies. Soyage. Okay. This is my DLC stuff. Periwinkle undergarments. Okay. Mask of the Shapeshifter. The magic of this mask comes from its gory provenance and makes it perfect for the discerning actor, sleuth, or person with a mirror and time to kill. Peculiar clothing chest. This chest bears the faint likeness of 6 noble figures from a far-off, near mythical land. Bewildering Adventurers Pack. The lip of the pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior, their eyes sheltered. Something protrudes from the helm like a strange floppy arrow. Drake General Die. Combine this die with an equipment item to alter the colors of fabric, leather, and even metal. Die created by Imperial Die Master Sigurd and his apprentice, Aurora, for those who wish to stride valiantly in a world rife with adventure. Stream hopper loafers. Traversing fast-paced bodies of water is a chore for all, apart from the fashionable folk clad in this footwear. Chatterbox tabard. Indigo cloth manipulated into elaborate patterns mark this outfit's wearer as a gregarious observer, listener, and conversationalist. And 5 dies. Let's see, we got Cape of the Red Prince, noble warrior's cloak woven in the heart of an ancient empire, lute of the Merryweather Bard, an old lute that hums with the voices of numerous sprites and spirits, bicorn of the sea beast, a battered 2-point hat that's seen the wear and tear of rebellion, needle of the outlaw rogue, a dagger that thrums with desire, a longing for vengeance. Oh, that's a dagger. Potion of flying. There you go. What if we can do except hill giant strength? Animal speaking, flying, mind reading. Okay, very nice. I wonder if you could actually use that. Not really, it seems. So we can like keep stuff in these. Withers.
What's hiding here?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk, right?
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Fair enough. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Incredibly powerful. Magic-wise, is so easy for you.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
200. Withers. This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. Interesting. Alright, let's offload some of this crap I've got in my inventory. Zoop. Mostly scrolls and stuff. Book of Dead Gods, in there. Book of Final Breath, in there. One of these, split. One goes in. Harper's Mat, we'll keep that. That seems like it's noteworthy. Vampire. Only have 2 of these. Always keep 1. The Dark Mind and Slave Mind in the backpack. Back there. What would have weight in this game? It does. Which in fact does. A lot lower weight than base game though. That looks kind of nice. Put clothing and stuff in this one. This is the laundry sack. That's what this is. Alright, very nice. How do I end? Leave camp. Another American.
Keep your distance, darling.
Lock, no handle. How does it open?
It's dirty.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shift C.
Does this count as adventuring?
Skeletons this tame.
Best be on my way.
I'm gonna get rid of as much as that guy as possible.
I won't give in.
Need them to be closer together.
Clear off! We got here first.
And he didn't fucking again. God damn it. Come on.
Heading there.
No choice but to keep going. Come on, can't stay idle.
person gun out of it. Oh, here's the fucking concentration. Ah, fucking damn it. Nothing but misses on everybody.
Sounds like fun.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
I think I did that healing.
My injuries need tending.
Oh, so close.
You've been in better shape.
Rip.
What now? At the ready.
Smells good.
Come on, man.
Taking position. Need to act fast. Onward.
You're wasting my time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Really?
I'm ready.
All right.
Don't waste a step.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
You do not recognize. Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can change their prepared spells at any time outside of combat.
These boots have seen everything.
Journey through the jungle. Leather gloves. Vampire. Vindy, Godly Guide. Oh, these are the same books that we've already picked up. A lot of curses of vampires. Like a lot. Like an insane amount, holy shit. That and the mortal one. The Unclaimed. That one's new. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All, in time, was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Helenvor pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Executed that lady. Looter's trunk. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Evane Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devron Stout, Saloon, fever. Hey, javelins. Give these to, oh no, she has ranged. Latour glovies. Nine copies of the Curse of the Vampire. Sheesh. Okay, and then that opened this properly. Nice. Alright, I think that is this area. Explored that. Supposed to be able to get in there for some reason. Oh, enough space. Alright. Very nice.
Better not be cursed.
Oh. Well. Very nice, I guess. Guess it couldn't stand too much weight on it. Like, rip me, I guess. I hear bird, but I do not see bird. Okay. Hidden cache. Oh, something light up there.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Eager for battle. Still alive, so that's progress.
Exit of hand stuff.
Best get going.
True wisdom.
A long way to go still.
Assume nothing. Light on my feet.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Upper.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
But bear.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Down!
approach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Hello, buddy. Oh, hey. Some Kagabo who's just showed up right here.
No escape.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Bugbear, Goblin Brawler, Jack Rug, Goblin Booyah. I don't know. I know what that means. Valid target. How? Ooh, nice crit. They know him pretty good. Outrider Exile. Oof. Alright. Yes, come over here, Booyah.
Heading there. No mercy.
3 damage.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Any movement left? No. Ooh, he's got 8 temp HP. Very nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
Shall we cut and run? Yes, here.
Yo, ladle. So that's got action surge. Critical miss, my favorite.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Not enough movement. Not enough. What did he just throw? Potion of healing. You can just throw potions of healing? That's kind of shit. Oof.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Very nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
No one left behind. Yo, gloves of power. Absolute bane. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. Yo! Blessed by Priestess Guts. These gauntlets provide additional aid to any who bear the Absolute's mark upon their flesh. Spiked shield. These aren't like any different or anything, are they? Not proficient with shields. No. What? Let's save the game. Level 3. Alright. Look at them subclasses, baby. Okay. I do not want to do that. I want to be sword bard. Alright, now let's see. Specialization available. A highly trained and skilled warrior, you use your prowess with words and weapons to fight and entertain in equal measure. Slashing flourish. Attack up to 2 enemies at once. Defensive flourish. Attack defensively, increasing your armor class by 4 if you hit. Defensive flourish. Range. Mobile flourish. Oh, there's like ranged and ranged. Ranged and melee version. Push your weapon with each push, with enough force to push your target back 20 feet. Afterwards, you can teleport to the target. Very nice. Okay. Performance ×2, persuasion ×2. Class features, level 2 spell is unlocked. And spell. Okay, what do I want to have expertise in? Race, I get Searing Smite. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1d6 fire damage every turn for 10 turns. Bitterness. Action bonus action. Okay, level 2 spell. Blindness, Calm Motion, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Detect Thoughts, Enhance Ability, Enthrall, Heat Metal, Person Invisibility. It's Mirror Image, not a bard spell. Or is it just not in the game? Let's see, blindness, limit a foe's sight range. It is easier to hit and the target will miss more often. Calm emotions. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become that. Cloud of daggers. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Crown of madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them, other than you. even if it's allied. Enhance ability. Ability checks with a chosen ability. Enthrall. Eat metal. Silence is pretty good. Shatter. See invisibility. Phantasmal force. Lesser resto. Knock. Advantage on ability checks. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. Cloud of daggers. I'm gonna get Searing Smite. Get a fighting style, dueling, or 2-weapon fighting. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no other weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage to the attack. With dueling. Shadow Heart. Clerics even get anything at level 3? They get domain spells. Okay, mirror image is a thing. Sick. Healing, spiritual weapon. Bond, the resist. Speed. So all allies you can see. 5 to 19. Action. Take aid. Alright, Asterion. Okay, do we want him to be Arcane Trickster? Fast Hands. Gain an additional bonus action. Second short work, you master the art of falling, gain resistance to falling damage. Assassino. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies in combat. You have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not taken a turn yet. Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise target is critical hit. Assassin's Alacrity. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action bonus action at the start of combat. Or we can give him spells. Bone Chill prevents the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. If we were to do this, Face Laughter, Color Spray, and then expand, add a wizard spell. Is a different type of damage. It's a surface on impact. I am familiar. Does thieves get at later levels again? As I look it up. Best hands. Let's see, they get Supreme Sneak, advantage on Dex, Sneak attacks if you move no more than half your speed on the same turn, use Magic Device. These. Okay. But Assassin later on. Unfrequently create false identities for yourself. You can spend 7 days. That seems like it would be different. What's the other one? Arcane Trickster. I think we might go with Arcane. Blinds and heavily obscures. Possibly poisons the target. Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. That's kind of useless for a rogue. False Life. Might be pretty good. Find Familiar. Gives more action economy. 13 plus dex. Inversion, Celestials, Elementals, Fae Fiends, Undead. C by 5. Ice Knife. Throw a shard of ice that deals 1d10 piercing damage. It explodes and deals 2d12 or 2d6 cold damage to anyone nearby. It leaves an ice surface. Sure. We'll have him be an arcane creature. Lae'zel. Battle Master. He already dies. Gets jump. Let's see, what do we got? Eldritch Knight and Champ. Oh, literally just the PHB ones. Masters of Paragons are tactical superiority combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field. Actions. Weapon Bond. Ritually bind the weapon in your main. The weapon can't be knocked out of your hand and it can automatically return to you when thrown. Champion. Improved crit. And that's the champion shoulder stick. I would probably go with that. Battle Master. Okay. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice. Command to strike, spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses the reaction to make a weapon attack, disarming attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly force the target to drop the weapon they are holding. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so there are melee and ranged versions of it. Distracting strike. Distract target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Passive. Fainting attack. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an extra d8. Goading attacks deal an goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Maneuvering attack. Gain a superiority die, or spend a superiority die to do On hit, select which friendly creatures will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. That's pretty good. Menacing attack. Frightens the target. It's pretty good. Precision attack. And add it to the result. Pushing attack. 15 feet. Rally. To grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve. That's pretty good. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with melee attack, spend a superior order die to retaliate. Powerful thing. Sweeping attack. Swing your command sweeping at arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Ooh, I like that one. Trip attack to knock them prone. Target must be large or smaller. And we'll do rally. Temp HP. Having more HP is always good. Never a bad thing.
What's inside?
Rhymes. What a crime.
Moving ahead.
I didn't get the kill on him? What the fuck? Sigil. There. Emerald Grove environs. That looks like place you can explore. Weird how it just goes from red rock to granite. Sandstone to granite, probably. You're a squirrel. Ah, it opens. Sick. Oh boy, I just noticed this. Alright. Oh, I had to unlock this. That's it. Okay.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that. Yeah.
That. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. That there. Very nice. About everybody else. That's about Trace, Mirror Image. Very nice. Love to see it. How long does rally last? 5 turns. Rip. Arming attack, sweeping attack. Jump. Okay. That for ranged. Okay. And trip. And trip. And trip. There we go.
What's next?
Looking ahead.
What's
Feel
next, I wonder?
good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Inventory management done.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One druid just, one fight just ended, and now you're faking another? Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. What's unbelievable is that we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect! If not for them, your pathetic life would be over.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Take a swing at the tiefling. Aim a blow at the human. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Okay, I noticed that Gale also approved.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Riona.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Or why?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her.
You literally helped.
For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
See what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, Make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Old floppy hat. Scruffy vagabond's clothes. Alright, time to look at what these look like. Destitute. Scruffy vagabond. The floppy hat. Apparently it's not compatible with horns. Enan's belonging.
Our Lady of Silver. Please. May he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. Feel like we're being watched. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick. He never let it show.
Have some respect. This
Hey,
really isn't the time to talk.
Not now. Please. Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You can hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be good.
Time to move.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Offensive flourish, slashing for few enemies, mobile flourish. Okay. How big is this? I can barely see the fucking circle. Surprisingly large. Hell yeah, get frightened, nerd. Wait. You could shove him off.
On the move.
I don't want to do that though. Then he'll just be sent flying into a place I probably can't get to. Like you can like go up there though.
Make way.
Oh, there's more.
One day I'll
he'll catch a break. What am I to do? Never a dull moment.
You peer through the telescope.
Yeah? Squint at the distant object, trying to make out further details. Oof. Wagon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Turn it to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
You weren't there before. So it's a chip.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
Oh, I did the wrong direction. Fucking stupid.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Fine, mistress. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant. A bugbear would have crushed her skull. This is the things I get? Oh wow, there's just like a attack option. Been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
But you're not from Elturel either. I can tell. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Mind Flayer abducted me and a ship went straight to Avernus. Situational advantage.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Indeed it do.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a
Why am I
squid
Lae'zel
get their
right now?
tentacles on it.
Can't give up now.
Seems like you could have also gone up through that way.
With haste.
Animal friendship. Up. Now I definitely do. Whoa, squirrel. I forgot to take the helmet off.
Lunges at your foot and bites it.
Now I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Plenty of room for both of us. Oh, spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. Always guidance. Oh! Okay. Okay. Saved. Saved. Thanks to guidance.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Timber's incentive. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. A hyena ear. A hyena ear. Are there gnolls in the area? Soft, patchy, and ragged, the ears are one of the more appealing part of a hyena's corpse. I accept. Thank you.
The corpse does not respond.
And sleight of hand. Okay. I think that should go in there.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
First kill. Don't worry, it gets easier. Being alive always has a cost. You have to feel it, or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
You made it look so easy. The killing.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Who's Housen?
The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case. No more trouble. Yet.
right.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
Said the regions are run by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Looking for a healer?
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Trading and bartering. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Alright, let's get rid of some of this shit I don't need. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Yo! That's really good. Okay, hold up. Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. Ring mail plus 1.
Please. I won't leave them behind.
You're going to
Hedge Wanderer. Added armor. Rain Dancer. I think this is a quarterstaff. Hail staff inlaid with droplet-shaped topaz. It is cool to the touch. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. What does that mean? Great Water. Spell Thief. Arcane Vehemence. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. Dragon's Grasp. Somehow, this axe perpetually feels warm to the touch. Burned Alive. Deal an additional 1d4 slashing damage to burning targets. Roaring Thunder. Hold Person. Arrow of Ilmater. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. Huh.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you
Purple
just care about your
Grapes.
stupid apprenticeship.
A roast turkey? Hell yeah. Okay, he's got a lot of money. Thunderwave, Breeze, Featherfall, some of these. Roll of Revivify, sure. Alright.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Stop shouting.
Water. Water. Fake Wave always feels cool to the touch. Garlock. Rope. floppy hat. Simple toxin, basic poison. Okay. Jerkin, chain shirt. Edge wanderer. Disadvantage on stealth checks. No. Superior materials, you take 1 less slashing damage. Balance gains +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, and +1 nature. Iron armor. Okay, padded armor, you take 1 less bludgeoning damage. Red dye, purple dye. Green. Only available in combat.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
I never read that. Offer has been refused. Pleased with this offer. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
We don't even know these people. That doesn't matter.
Trader attitude, be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock.
That's not what I said.
Good to know. Alright. Oh, snaring. Who do I think is going to come into a lot of contact with missiles? Arian, put on the floppy hat. Okay.
Calm down, please.
Ooh, ringmail armor.
You're going to get us killed.
Disadvantage on stealth, though. If you're carrying too much and are encumbered, your movements and rolls will be negatively impacted until you drop some items. Otters.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Mm-hmm. Nodders. keeps moving.
We don't even know these people. That doesn't matter. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Alright, let's see. Chain shirt, superior materials, takes one less. That. Strength saves.
Calm down. Please.
Sylvanus be with you.
Don't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Okay. Chain shirt. Chain shirt. Wondering how those would affect each other. Monkey half plate. What's this? A cloak. Okay.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid
You, the chain shirt.
Take that back right now.
Sitting dish that seems to swallow all light. Very nice.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Get out while you can, the goblins will be back. You should all stay. Single blade could make a difference. Forgotten El Terrell. We should stand by our people, no one else will.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
So how much lore do you know about official D&D stuff? A bit.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Run around the Asterian.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
I have played Rime of the Frost Maiden and, like, partially played through Descent into Avernus, like the campaigns, and that's pretty much my, experience with official D&D lore. Otherwise, I don't really read monster lore and stuff.
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly
Briefest
well.
moment of a little guessing somebody approves.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Bordox.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Ox described me well, yes. Ant, are you calling me small? Maybe I'm an ox too.
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Tieflings put something in your hay? Cheer up, you do a noble thing, carrying burdens for those who can't. Tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
What's this strange now?
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something strange about this guy. What is it? This is gonna be a druid in wild shape, isn't it? Oof. Natural 1, baby. We have 3 inspirations, so let's go.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
What are you that meets the eye? Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. I'm a devil for gossip. Please.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Definitely a druid. 100% a druid. There's nothing in there. I do?
What a day. Should be easy.
A single piece of gold.
Still breathing,
But
despite
yeah.
everything. He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
I just got pickpocketed. Alright, our heads up. Check Discord when we get a sec. Alright. Yikers. Using all my inspirations.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Huh. Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Should mind my step.
Children, look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You do bow to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both care. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Okay, who is she? Hunting in the hells, dangerous territory. Cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company. Devil's advocate, do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Blade of Frontiers. And there he goes.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin, and trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
4? Was that the "you're all gonna die" kids? There's a grumpy dude down here. Bad news, kids, you're all gonna die.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique, having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Demonstrate a swing, show him the fluidity of movements he lacks. No wonder you're struggling, you've no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing.
I'm a sword
Found
bard.
this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
2 arms. Exel is inspired. Okay, let's learn how to fight. Ensure all of the Grove's defenders survive the first goblin assault.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready. Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Yeah.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
that. Ooh, an orange. Ooh, silver.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
There's no sympathy, Lisa. He's terrified. You heard the woman?
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
And down, I won't tell you again.
Chucky. Fine.
You can breathe again, I won't let her hurt you. You tell me where you saw Githyanki.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
Oh.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No. Partner. Treating you with respect. Made your point. You finish scowling at me. What comes next?
Kinyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be purification cannot wait.
Down to the Europe just traded with 25 viewers.
How did the text-to-speech mispronounce that? Down to die RP. Hello. Thank you for the raid of 25 followers. Welcome in. How y'all doing? What are y'all up to? Or tieflings? With an F? What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
We are tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps.
Both
You
are
will
applicable.
educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No. It's Faerun. I sense your sarcasm, and I respond to it with honesty. Ooh. Yeah, how was whatever? I just took someone's bedroll. And a kiwi. Nice. Where was this thing? Here it is. Concealed hatch. I hope it went well, whatever it was. Mo? Donnie? Zaki? Yeah? You don't say, kid. Wait. Can I even jump this? I cannot. You know who probably could, though? Interrupted.
Without delay.
From here. No? What is happening to the range here?
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Hi.
My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
I don't even know what your business is. Nothing piques my interest more than being told to stay away from somewhere. I don't even know what your business is.
None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know.
I did not.
Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Ooh, you're speaking to Belle about this. Don't do that.
At the ready.
You're joking, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Fine.
4, 3, 2, 1. Kids, scatter! Kids, scatter!
Willing to bet Mole's eye patch is purely aesthetic. Telling them to scatter. Whatever, nerd. Interesting bunch. I'm guessing they were thieflings. Is for Azza and other gods. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help, the other dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Urgel, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kalimvor he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Kalimvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Yoink. I like how I had to stand on top of the chest in order to yoink that.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Oh yeah. Gabby door.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
A prisoner there. +1 breastplate.
I want to have a word.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Were you trying to eat it? Looks fine to me. What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Okay. Quick save before doing this.
lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread carefully.
Have a lot on my
Hey,
mind.
buddy.
And, well, in it.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Time to press ahead.
Just trying to see if there's any, like, other entrances. I see. This is what we call metagaming. Before we do that, though, just finish talking to the actual groups of people.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Or just holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your way. Safeguard shield. +1 to saving throws. Yo. That's like super good. Ring mail +1. Disadvantage though. Chainmail. Iron armor. Iron armor. Heavy crossbow +1. Ayo. Oh, it's a heavy crossbow. I'm like, why am I not proficient with that? Okay, 9. Feather of Monsters. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies and allows you to cast Hunter's Mark. Ooh. Trident +1, Javelin +1, Short Bow +1, Arrow Darkness, Metallic Gloves. We've already got a pair of that. Metallic Booties. A Helmut. Okay, +1 con. Onyx and an agate into that. Okay. Alright. Hunting crossbow. Short bow, rather. That to you. Kiwi. He's grumpy. Turkey. Fish. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like when you do that, huh? Auntie Ethel. Creator of quirks and sundries.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Well, a Grey Goo reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now. All in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Aw, what a nice old lady.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Barth, Danis, Eridan.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Sure.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine.
Was that a thank you? Should get that arm scene too.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
I'd have done the same in your place. He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well. You just left your friend to the goblins? Bravery. Guessing that didn't end well.
No. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hoped they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Yikes.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Ran away from your gun? I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Stamped handbill. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorakan, the Arcanist of Atkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact the Night Song for preservation out in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply, fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just passing through. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
It's the Blushing Mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale was cheap. Seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. Pint in a clean room would do me a world of good. Plans? Just surviving the journey is ambitious enough already. Won't be joining you. Elf Song Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
You're welcome. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrix Morrow. The Realm According to Bumpo. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 9, Inns and Guest Houses. Am I allowed to read books? I can't. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post-haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. A handwritten scrawl in the margins notes that the sign is currently not in place. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passively clean patrons. The Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-sized wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit, Proprietor Alan, disembodied elvish singing voice. Read. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was really hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, cause around her table were tabaxi, catfolk, a genasi, elephant folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrix Morrow. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrix Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Okay. So it's somebody's self-insert. This is just a self-insert, like, series. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's never-setting sun, we passed into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around their forest was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves as seen in a fever dream. Slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue, their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman, employed among my crew as a smith, dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It had been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. Not bad, not bad. Good read, good read.
Don't you lie to me,
That Zoru guy again. What is going on here?
I'm only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together, man.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Sassy. Going in there. Nope. Fuck. Oh. Wait, what the hell is that?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Wasn't really planning on it. But okay. Sure. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met, we'll meet. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 drought, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the buttery farl of Yondella and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondalla shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly." There was an old man named Illum, who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, "Elm, bring those buns to our room." Recruitment poster, whoops. A man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Balduran, to find out how you can blaze a new career path today.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast. That goblin won't be the last.
Equipment chest. Evidence chest. Mortal sherry. Mermaid whiskey. Rusted prison door.
What a day. Easy.
God, that was just barely a 10. Holy shit.
Let's go.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Is interrupted.
Something over there.
Rotting basket. Rotten mushroom. Slimy and moldy, this mushroom smells strongly of rotting leaves. Twinkies. Oh.
That's it. Boss has written you for talking that way.
Glowing eyes are really a good sign. Let's be careful.
Give him something to cry about. Don't wear his voice out. You still need answers. Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
fucking Christ.
Let's try this.
Very nice.
Now they see me.
Tracker worm. Water barrel. Saved. Bam.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Have to keep going.
Missed. Rip.
Let's go.
Right, you didn't get very fired. Come on. They're like missing a bunch of their shots.
Light on my feet.
People train mud. Okay. Should've jumped then. There we go.
What should I do?
Mutilate them.
Very nice.
These boots have seen everything.
Swift and lethal.
Very nice.
Let's finish this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
had that.
Victory awaits. Need to find a way forward.
Acid vial. Bone cap.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
A long way to go still. No one stopped me yet.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Before it just immediately gets murdered by the fucking bear statue. Dead human.
Very well.
Not gonna mess with those yet.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Malnourished. Though clearly struggling, this mushroom still glows an angry red. Bear. Diluted oil of sharpness.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Stare at her face and try to read her emotions. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Oh, you got jack of all trades.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Get a hand up.
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where did you get this potion? Oh boy, don't worry, you're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Poor she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job. That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you. You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you for a price. That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Let's hold still and I'll cast a spell.
What's next?
Shadowheart, do it.
Injuries begone.
Did that? No, damn it. Still nothing. Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed the goblins don't return anytime soon.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Let's see. Dark vision. She's shit, she's paralyzed by magic. Nothing I can really help with that.
Yeah, the evil thing's in the chest.
Treatise on soul coins. Academic disclosure, this research was funded independently and conducted at site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Thank you for clarifying that. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity, the sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Approachable East Druid's Ledger.
I'll give it a shot.
Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. Possible for me to just...
Guards! Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Acquisition follow. Try to talk your way out of it. Try to convince them you belong here. Offer a bribe. Try to buy your way in. Holy shit. Try to convince them you belong here. Deception. Talk your way out of it. Would you look at that? My map's upside down. I should have turned right at the crossroads. Ever been turned around on your way to a date with destiny? why was Shadowheart the one who's doing this? Oh, god damn it. Alright.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you attempt such a feat again, you will find yourself on the deserving end of justice.
What a rude lad, but thank you for opening the door at least.
Got to keep moving.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me? Anything of use?
Bembos.
I told you. Not now.
Didn't tell me squat, dude.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each with a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V, absolutely not. E, dearest Elminster. While you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend, these many years, Volothamp Gedarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist? Character looks so concerned.
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Yeah?
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Asterion. I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as...
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Hold on, show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
What do you got? Item received. Potion of greater healing. Potion of invisibility. Corellin's grace. Natural pugilist. You gain +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage. But it's a weapon. Unhampered resistance. When the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. Potion of animal speaking. Glorious vaulting. Antidote. Sure. Some of these chemicals. We need a bucket.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Interesting lady. I don't trust her at all. Bloodlust. Damn. Fire resistance, alchemist fire, potion speed, basic potion. Shit, I just bought. Speed. One truffle. Nothing, huh?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. A scowl on your face will frighten a troll.
Drag.
You're an idiot.
Uses talks about it gaining instant and engrossing perception enhancing characteristic. Essence, ashes. Okay. I think
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I'm gonna end it here for today. Because it is nearly 4 a.m. So, boop, I've been going for nearly 8 hours. Like loading right. And that's just okay. Like I looked at the taskbar on my other monitor and saw like Baldur's Gate icon on the taskbar flashing green. I'm like, what? Hello? Alright. And we kind of got more or less where we were at in, after the, multiplayer session. And they're like 2 conversations ahead. But, yeah, we will end it here for today. Boop. Boop. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday from 4:30 to 8:30 p.m. Except for Thursdays, we end early at 7 for Critical Role. Thanks, Ryder, for stream. No problem. Went for like basically a double stream.